be waiting on it. If you're not ready for your race, then that's on you. Looks like I got most of my drivers out here. I am looking for Cameron Cookson. Cameron Cookson out to the track. There he is. His lineup is going to be Mike on the 1, Cameron 2, Andy 3, and Colton going to take the back. We'll get Cameron checked in here. Chuck, race 2. Gotcha. All right, there is Cameron. All right.
Cameron Cookson.
Drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. And we're off and running. First heat of the night. And just a reminder for you guys, if you are in 17.5, please be ready. It's a nice pass for the lead out of Andy. Takes it over on the first lap. Mike running a new body out there. That car hasn't seen a new body in I don't know how long. We got Colton right there in the 3 spot down the straightaway. Battle for the 2. Cameron getting his first couple laps of the day in right now. It's your race leader, that all blue through the center double. Second's going to be the all silver. So Andy down that straightaway had a little bobble there. Colton throwing down his best lap with the 12.4, gaining a lot of time. And now he's going to gain the lead as Andy goes down. Well, now Andy's turn to throw down a hot lap. Another 12.4. That is the quickest lap of the race. If you could just get up on the step, I think. It's not too much separates first and second down that straightaway. As we are just about 4 minutes left to go. Ah, and there's the bobble out of Colton. There's Andy back to the race lead. These two have had a lot of good battles. Oh, no. Andy, little tumble, gets a lucky roll. Oh, and a new fast lap out of Colton as well. 12.3, throwing it down. So race number 2, you guys got about 3 minutes. Race number 2 is going to be David, Preston, Cody, Colby, Ryan Larson, Jason, and Chuck Erickson going to throw into that one as well. It's your race leader, the all silver down the straightaway. There is Andy down the straightaway in the all blue with a 12 flat out of Andy. We got Mike rounding out the top 3. He's down the straightaway. Mike's fast lap of 12.9. Now we'll need probably one volunteer marshal after this race as well. It's your leader down that straightaway. Current pace, a 28.608. Andy, 28.613, not far off the back. And Mike rounding out the top 3 with a 26.605. It's Marshall up onto the other double there. Oh, there's a change for the lead. I'd missed it. Andy back out front. Colton 2. Only about a minute 30 left to go in this one. Let's see if Andy can wrap it up here in heat number 1. We've got heat 2 coming up next. It's a lot of quick drivers in that one. There's a good lap out of Mike last time by 12.7. Had a bit of a shaky lap this time by. You got less than 1. Oh. About 45 seconds. Little bobble out of Colton. That might just be it. It's Andy coming over that back double down the straightaway. Still a 28.608. Colton looked to stay on to a 28 lap run. That'll be great for a first round. Good lap at a Colton 12.6. He's going to gain almost a whole second up on your leader. They will go out for one more lap. That is time expired. Once you cross the line, you will be done. One last double there for Andy, and he takes round 1. That is everybody across the line. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Got Mike taking 3rd, Colton 2, and Andy takes heat 1 with a 28.608. We've got heat number 2 of 17.5. David, Preston, Cody, Colby, Ryan Larson, and Jason.
Colby Harden.
Watch the straightaway, guys. Watch straightaway.
Preston Baca. Cody Montgomery. David Stevenson. Jason Chico. Chuck Erickson. Ryan Larson.
Whoa. All right, let's go ahead and shut down the straightaway. Thank you, Jonathan, and thank you to Andre for volunteering. Straightaway is closed, guys. We got David 1, Preston 2, Cody 3, Colby 4, Ryan 5, Jason 6, and Chuck Erickson will take the back. Hey, hey, Colton. Can I even grab over here? Well, there's a lot of drivers. Thank you, Jonathan. All right, drivers, marshals on the sound of the tone. So we are off and running. Oh, Ryan Larson way wide out of turn 1. Oh, and Chuck Erickson pops a ball cup. Looks like he should be able to get that back on there. Andre going to help him out. It's a clean start here for Jason. What a start out of Jason. Up into the top 3. David hanging on to the race lead. Cody right there into 2. Jason into 3. Down the straight. Looks like Ryan Larson 4. Colby 5. battle to watch. Going to be coming down that straightaway. All pink going against the all yellow. It's already first minute into this one. Race leader down that straightaway, 12-2. Cody, 12-5. Jason, 12-1. It's the fastest driver around the track that time by that all yellow in the 3 spot. Ryan Larson, 4. Colby rounding out the top 5. Watch the back double. That is clear. That was Ryan Larson going down. His top 3 starting to spread themselves out. It is the silver, purple, orange TLR down the straightaway, your race leader, followed by the all pink Associated. And the all yellow TLR rounding out the top 3. Again, if you guys see that silver, purple, orange. Oh, makes a little bobble. Still going to hang on to that race lead, but Cody starting to breathe down his neck a little bit now. Counting down to the halfway point. Just be mindful of your leaders as they make their way through. Race number 3 should be ready. Race 3 going to be Alex, Sean, Scott, Sean King, Kendra, and Scott Deluge. It is now Cody, your race leader. Jason up into the 2 spot. Things starting to unravel a little bit here for David, as again catches that inside pipe. See all pink down the straightaway out front at a 36.10. Jason a 29.603. And David at a 29.608. Got Ryan Larson 4, Colby 5. Or make that Chuck Erickson up into the 5. Ryan into the 4 spot as Colby falling way down the order. Colby running in the 6 with Preston 7. With 2 minutes left to go. Drivers 2 to go. All pink down straightaway, your leader. All yellow in the 2 spot. Woohoo, what a move out of Jason. Oh, Colby down in the center. There's nothing separating your race leaders now. Nothing in front of them neither. The battle for the lead down that straightaway is still at a 36.10. These guys got to work together. This is qualifying after all. Our final minute 1 to go as these guys about to lap the rest of the field. David had a great start to this one. Just started to fall back a little bit. Made a few mistakes. Ooh. So you got about 30 seconds to go. Ooh. Oh, Jason getting an unlucky takeoff there. That's going to open it up here for Cody. So race number 3 should be up on the stand, ready to go. Oh, and Cody makes it out for 30 laps. Good run, Cody. Ryan, you're done. Jason, David, Chuck. Chuck Erickson with the comeback drive in this race. Started from dead last, a lap down, and he takes 4th. So everybody's done. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. David 3rd, Jason in the 2, and Cody at a 36-10. So we'll need those drivers back out to marshal for race number 3, 17-5. Should have Alex, Sean, Scott, Sean King, Kendra, and the Roadrunner.
Sean King.
I'd like to say a happy
Sean
birthday
Smith.
to the Roadrunner. Turns
Kendra
8 years
Knowles.
old today.
Alex Stroudhopoulos. Scott Deluge. Scott Stecker.
All right, I got all of my drivers checked in. Thank you, marshals. Got David going to blow it off for you real quick. Right? It's there for a reason. Let's watch that straightaway, guys. Watch straightaway. Let's go ahead and shut it down. No more laps, please. We got Alex on the 1, Sean Smith 2, Scott on the 3, Sean King 4, Kendra 5, and the Roadrunner will take the 6. Thank you, David. All right, drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. So we are off and running. Final heat race for the 17.5 two wheels. It's a fairly clean start. Got Alex going to lead him around. Sean Smith in the 2. Kendra with a great start into the top 3. Oh, King goes down. Roadrunner, well, the pair of Scots getting up another position. So Alex just going to try to keep clicking off the laps. Out front, that green, silver through the infield chicane. And down the straightaway. Sean Smith in the 2 spot, the pink and yellow. And Kendra Knowles rounding out the top 3 at the blue and pink. You got the Roadrunner starting to gain some ground here in the 4th spot, the white and green. Good lap out of Kendra. Fastest lap of the race, 11.7. First and second down that straightaway. There's Kendra and the Roadrunner. You could throw Scott Stacker in there as well. You've got about 4 minutes to go. Race number 4, going to be our 21.5 Heat 1. Should have Ben, Jeffrey, Caleb, Braden, Curtis, and Jim in the next race. It's the battle for the lead, starting to tighten up down that straightaway. Sean pulls alongside. Alex didn't put up too much of a fight there. He knew he didn't have the line. Oh, and it goes down. Here comes Kendra. Scott. Oh, and Stecker almost there. Sean Smith, your new race leader, pink and yellow, coming down the straightaway. Kendra Knowles into 2 with the Roadrunner right on the back heels. Alex 4, Scott 5, and Sean in the 6th spot. I believe Sean taking a couple weeks off of racing, getting back into it. So we had just passed the halfway, 3 down, 3 to go. Leader down that straightaway again, pink and yellow, blue and pink in the 2, and the white and green rounding out the top 3. It's not much separates your top 3 as they come down the straightaway. 36.04, the current pace. Oh, a little bobble out of Kendra. Puts the Roadrunner up into the 2 spot. He's going to set his sights on the race lead. Still, Kendra holds down the fastest lap of the race, 11.6. Got a few other drivers throwing down 11.6 as well. Kendra applying the pressure on the Roadrunner down the straightaway. Counting down to our final minute. Oh, Kendra backwards off that center double. It's going to open up a gap now. Only about 45 seconds to go. Top 4 drivers on a new TQ run here. Cody will find himself in the A sort. Ten seconds to go. White flag is flying for your race leader. Kendra and Alex going out for one more. So is Scott. That is time expired. Sean King, you're done. Sean Smith going to take the first round TQ in 17.5. And everybody else across the line. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Got Kendra 3rd, Scott Deluge in the 2, and Sean Smith, your TQ with a 36.04. So I should have no shortage on marshals. We got 21.5 on the track.
Jim McGraw.
It's going to be Ben, Jeffrey, Caleb, Braden, Curtis, and Jim. Oh, yeah, and Matt.
Matt McGee.
That is
Caleb Cruz. Curtis Cookson. Ben Tracy. Braden Cordes. Jeffrey Moore.
I am looking for at least one more Marshall out there. Alright guys, let's go ahead and shut it down. No more laps, please. No more laps. So we got Ben on the 1, Jeffrey 2, Caleb 3, Braden 4, Curtis 5, Jim 6, and Matt on the 7. Thank you, Sean. Alright, we've got our lineup drivers, marshals on the sound of the tone. So we are off and running first heat at 21.5. It's a good start out of Jeffrey Moore. We got Ben Tracy rocking a new body. Still keeping the same colors, that blue, pink, and white. Down the straightaway, your lead group. Oh, and a great start out of Matt all the way up into the... Oh, he was about to be in the 2 spot. Falls back to the 4. As Jim right there with these guys. Jim, that yellow and white, into the 2 spot now. With Ben Tracy trying to run away from these guys. The blue, pink, and white coming down the straightaway. Whoa, whoa. A lot of mistakes going on in this one. That 2nd through 4 still battling for position, and they're all tangled up now. So all that's doing is letting Ben just run away from everybody. He's probably half a lap up on the field. Just nice, easy, no drama. If he knows he ain't gonna make it, he just rolls it. It's the way you do it. Looks like Jeffrey hanging on to the 2 spot for more than a lap. And Matt rounding out the top 3. Jim 4, Caleb rounding out the top 5. With Braden 6 and Curtis rounding out the field. We are 2 minutes into this one, 4 left to go. Race number 5, 2nd heat of 21.5. Please be ready. Leader down that straightaway. Right behind you, Sean. Right behind you. Not you, Sean. A little bobblehead here, leader. He still has a pretty sizable gap over Jeffrey. Jeffrey, that purple and white. Matt in the 3 spot with the blue and orange. Now into the 2 spot for Matt. Matt currently fastest driver around the track right now, 12.9. He might be taking over the lead here with a little bobble at a bend. 1st and 2nd down the straightaway. You got Jeffrey in the 3, Jim 4, Caleb 5. Still top three, all on the same lap. Jim in the fourth spot sits a lap down. And the rest of the field going to be a lap down as well. Sure race leader, the pink and blue. Second place, the blue and orange. Over the center double. As Matt takes over the race lead. With a minute 30 left to go. Trying to tell Jeffrey to get out the way. Oh, and Matt throws it away. Gives it right back over to Ben Tracy. It's nice, easy driving out of Ben, being nice and patient. He knows there's a lot of other cars out there. Oh, and just when I say that, gets into the back of Jim. Lets Matt run away with less than a minute to go. Got the orange and blue out front, coming over the back double. Oh, look out. Oh. We've got 30 seconds to go. Watch that back double. Couple cars going down. There's another one, Sean. Other side. Yeah. 8 seconds remain. Come on, Braden. Oh, Braden, you did get caught. You are done. There's Ben across the line. And the rest of the field gonna finish up here. That is everybody done. Thank you, marshals. Thank you to my drivers. Got Jeffrey taking third, Ben 2, and Matt takes heat number 1 at a 25.609. So should have no issue on getting marshals out here for race number 5. We got Shane, Scott, Isaac, Travis, Josh, Tristan, which I don't think is here yet, and Jonathan.
Shane Baker.
Jonathan running some two-wheel buggy. That is Travis.
Travis Mascarenas.
Isaac
Mascarenas.
should be Jonathan.
Jonathan Galero. Scott Steckler.
Got
Josh Cordes.
all right, let's go ahead and shut them down on the straightaway, guys. No more laps. It is Shane on the 1, Scott 2, Isaac 3, Travis 4, Josh 5, and Jonathan in the back. Alrighty then, drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. Ooh. Is Scott gonna lead the first race, first lap? Race 7. Four wheel. Yes. Said absolutely not, Dominic. It is the all silver down the straightaway. He's going to show these guys how a 21.5 should be driven. You got Jonathan, great start into the 2 spot. Jonathan coming over that center double. Then you got Shane in the 3. Travis 4. Isaac 5. Haven't seen those guys back here in a while. Travis still keeping his signature colors. Looks a lot like my 8 scale. Watch the back double, guys. Watch back double. That was Travis and Shane getting into it with each other. It is still Scott out front. Jonathan in the 2. Shane 3. Travis 4. Isaac in the 5. So we are 2 down. 4 minutes left to go. The leader down that straightaway, Scott, looking to take the TQ. Shane in the 2 spot. Pretty good run here for Shane, that green and pink. And Jonathan down the straightaway in the 3 spot. He's got that blue, and it's kind of like a gray. Oh, easy, easy. So we are halfway through. 3 down, 3 to go. Be mindful of the faster cars around you. Watch the back double as well. Everybody pretty much on a separate lap. The only real battle out there is Travis and Jonathan. As Travis taking over the 3 spot in the blue yellow. Coming over that back double. Whoa, easy, Travis. We got about 2 minutes left to go. Oh, beat it, Dad. The minute 30. Still gonna be Scott out front. Shane 2. Travis 3. Jonathan 4. Isaac 5. And Josh rounding out the field. Race number 6 coming up next. It's going to be our first heat of 4-wheel drive. Should have Jason, Joey, David, Ryan Larson, Art. Oh, easy. We got about 10 seconds left to go. Scott should go out for one more. Oh, and he's down in the double. I don't think he's got it now. Oh, there is the buzzer. Travis, Scott, you two are done. There is Isaac, Shane, and the rest of them. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Third place, we got Travis, Shane in the 2, and Scott going to take the TQ at a 28.602.
Ryan Larson, David Stevenson, Joey Montgomery, Jason Chico. Art Screama.
All right, I got all my drivers checked in. Let's go ahead and shut down the straightaway, guys. No more laps. No more laps. It's going to be Jason on the 1, Joey 2, David 3, Ryan 4, and Art will take the 5. All right, drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. And we're off and running. First heat of 4-wheel drive tonight. Oh, Jason down early. Is the whole field going to get by him? Oh, what a move out of Ryan Larson. All the way up into the 2 spot. Oh, now he's going to be into the race lead now for Ryan Larson. Tell you what, he makes that Techno look awfully fast around this track. That green and white, your race leader. All orange up into the 2 spot. Great comeback here for Jason. Got David 3, Art right there in the 4. Joey a little farther back, rounding out the field. Be mindful of your leaders coming through that back double down the straightaway, top 3. Just Joey getting out of the way there. Appreciate that. Art looking to make a move into the 2 spot. Or maybe to get the 2-for-1 special coming down the straightaway. Oh, Larson a little deep into the corner. Here's Art. Yeah, he's going to edge him out. What a move out of Art into the race lead. Larson hangs on to the 2 spot with Jason still breathing down his neck. Oh, Art goes a little deep, hangs on to the race lead, but Larson right on that back wing through the center double, your top 3. Good lap out of Jason that time by 11.2. One of the quicker laps of this race. It's down the straightaway, top three once again. Joey trying to give him some room. Oh, now it's Jason with the rollover. He's going to have to put in some work to catch up to these two. Leader down that straightaway, sitting at a 31.607. Ryan Larson 31.609. And Jason at a 30.603. Little bobble again out of Jason. Oh, now Larson makes a bobble. That's going to open it up here for Art. It's down the straightaway, your leader. 11.1, new fast lap of the race. Again, if you see that purple, blue, yellow down the straightaway, get out of the way. We've got our second heat of four-wheel drive coming up next. Should have Alex, Colby, Sean, Cody, Andre, and I believe Dominic going to throw down in that one as well. As Jason busts a ball cup. Less than one. And if it wasn't apparent already, we will not be taking breaks in between the rounds. We're going straight through tonight. 30 seconds left to go in this one. White flag is flying here. One more to go for these guys. Oh no, Joey misses the line. Oh, Joey, you are done. Art, there's David. One more to go. One more out there. And that is the race. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Got David taking third, Ryan 2, and Art takes the win at a 31.603. Good run to Art.
Sean King, Colby Harden, Alex Stroudhopolas. Andre Pasilko, Cody Montgomery, Dominic Passioni,
All right, thank you, Jonathan. Let's go ahead and shut it down. Drivers, no more laps. No more laps. I will need one marshal on the bucket. He's on his way. It is Alex 1, Colby 2, Sean 3, Cody 4, Andre 5, and Dominic on the 6. All right. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. It's Alex, a nice, clean opening lap. Leads the way. Colby into 2. Cody into 3. On a bobble at Andre. Marshall stumbling to get to him, trying to find a gap in the traffic. It's Alex, nice, clean out front. He's going to try to keep it that way. Colby 2. Dominic up the inside into the 2 spot. And Colby's seen it coming. So a little bobble out of Alex will put Dominic to the race lead. So everyone pretty well spread out in this race. You got Cody, was Dominic out front, Alex 2, Cody 3, Colby 4, Sean 5, and the Yokomo back in the 6. So we are halfway through this one. Got race 8 coming up next. Our first heat of 17.5 four-wheel drive. It's a 10-3 out of Dominic last time by. You want to talk about throwing down a fast lap. Alex in the 2, 11-5 that time by. Cody 3, 11-8. We are counting down to our final minute. The current pace out front. Down the straightaway for Dominic. A 33.605. Got Alex at a 31.608. And Cody rounding out the top 3 at a 30.604. Colby 5. Colby 4, Sean 5, and Andre in the 6. So you got about 20 seconds left to go. Everybody on a separate lap. Closest battle is Colby and Sean. Those two are about 5 seconds separated. That is time expired. Cody, Colby, Dominic, everybody across the line. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Got Cody taking third, Alex 2, and Dominic takes the win at a 33.605. As we've got 17.5 four-wheel drive on the track. And I was feeling nice tonight. Separated the four-wheel drive class,
Jim
but
McGraw,
I will make it an
Matt
8-car main for this 17.5 class. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Jeremiah Meek.
Oh, no.
Tristan
Oh,
Humphrey.
Jim. Busted the ball cup. I broke the ball cup. Alright, I will need my drivers out here to marshal. Alright guys, let's go ahead and shut it down. It is Matt will take the 1, Tristan 2, and Jeremiah in the 3. Yeah, he broke. Alright. Drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. It's a fairly clean start for these guys. That's what you'd expect out of 3 drivers. Is Matt gonna lead the way? He's got that brown and white. Ah, maroon takes too long to say. You got Tristan, first laps of the night here for Tristan. He just showed up about, I don't know, half hour ago. Just after the 21.5 heat that he was supposed to be in. It's him and Jeremiah battling it out here for the 2 spot, and Matt, nice, easy going out front. Whoa. So we are 2 minutes into this one, 4 left to go. Matt trying to take advantage of an open track here. He's got a pretty good pace right now. He was on a 29. He's going to drop down to a 28.603. You got Jeremiah sitting in the 2 spot, the all blue. And Tristan still trying to get a hold of his driving today. He's only done about 9 laps on the track. We are just about halfway through this one. It's race number 9 going to be coming up next. Please be ready. We got Andy, Colton, Shane, and Jeffrey. Good lap at a Matt that time by 11.6. That's what I'm talking about, Matt. Keep that up. Woohoo! Watch straight away, guys. Jeremiah does just that, splits the gap. The minute 30 to go. Matt still 29.608. A solid first round here from Matt. He has been one of the faster drivers in this 17.5 four-wheel class since its conception. About 40 seconds to go. Oh, Matt going out on his final lap. That just might be it here. Oh, come on, Jeremiah. Oh, he did it. Keep it going. Keep it going. There he is, Matt across the line. And the rest of one more for Jeremiah. And across the line. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. We got Tristan taking third. Jeremiah 2 and Matt gonna set the TQ at a 29.604. Let's see what Heat 2 of this class has got to say about that.
Andy Wood.
So I could use one volunteer marshal for this one.
Colton
If I
Wood.
could get one volunteer marshal, that'd be greatly appreciated. Thank you, Mike.
Shane Baker. Jeffrey Moore.
Just remember to stay to the outside down the straightaway. Just go outside down the straightaway. All right, let's go ahead. Hey. All right. Thank you, Matt. All right, drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. Oh, that was, what was that? Colton? Colton going out. Andy going to lead the way. Jeffrey with a great start, getting a 2-for-1 special on lap 1. Got Colton running in 3. Shane trying to get to the grips with the 4-wheel drive. Trying to keep him in it. It is that all green Techno leading the way. Got Jeffrey in the 2. Colton holding down the 3 spot in the other Techno. Sure, Ryan Larson is glad to see that. He's not the only one out here. Oh, little contact was made. But no harm, no foul. Everyone back where they should have been. Andy just trying to keep it nice and smooth out front. That's all you can do. Oh, Jeffrey a little short. Colton lands right on top of him. It's going to allow Shane back into this race. There Shane goes for a tumble. Oh, what was that? Again, that all green. Oh, a little roller in the back 90 right there, catching a lot of these drivers out. It's down the straightaway, your leader. at a 28.609. So Matt, your TQ's looking safe. Jeffrey with a good lap there, 12.8. It's been his quickest so far. There's a good lap out of your race leader, 12.1. But Colton still holds down the fastest lap of the race with an 11.9. He's that all orange down the straightaway. So we are halfway through, 3 down, 3 to go. We've got race number 10 coming up next. That should be modified two-wheel drive. Got about a minute 45 left to go. Modified two-wheel drive coming up next. It's your race leader. A whole lap up on the field. Andy throwing it down. 28.601. But Matt says, I don't know about throwing it down because he's a full lap up on the field. Colton missing a lap there. Yeah, I got it. As we got 1 minute to go. 1 to go, drivers. And just a reminder, there are no breaks in between the rounds. If you are in 17.5, I don't know what you've been doing, but your car better be ready. I'm not waiting on anybody tonight. About 10 seconds to go. Andy out for his final. Everyone should make it by for one more. Come on, Colton. Bing. There is Andy across the line. Everybody will be done as they go down the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. And that is time. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Got Colton taking third. Jeffrey in the 2. And Andy takes the win and puts him second overall at a 28.601. So we've got race number 10 on the track, our modified two-wheel drives.
Colin Clark, Chad, Dominic Passione, Art Screama, Skylar Bergeron,
Thank you, Matt. Now we'll need a few more drivers out there to marshal. Straightaway is closed. So we got Skylar 1, Dominic 2, Art 3, Chad gonna miss round 1, and Colin will take the foe. Hey, hey Andy. Hey Andy, you grab that car? Alright, we've got our lineup. Drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. Oh, beat it. Here's Art. No, it's going to be Colin sneaking away with the race lead. The all orange out front, Art right there in the 2 spot, looking to cut into the inside, not quite enough. Skylar trying to fend off Dominic down that straightaway, got awfully close, sniffing the back bumper. And there is no back bumper on that car. There is, but I mean, not really. Oh, his first and second getting tangled up. Here comes Skylar. Oh, it's going to be a tight group. And Dominic, oh, he almost pulled it off. That would have been so sick. And it is Skylar taking over the race lead. Dominic 2. And Colin rounding out the top 3. Oh, now it's Skylar's turn to make a mistake. And Dominic gonna drive away into the sunset here. That green, pink, and blue. Dominic across the line, 11-1. Skylar, 11-6. Art with the 12 flat. Let's watch that center double. It's clear. We are 2 minutes into this one, 4 left to go. Got the final race of the first round coming up next. I believe it's Stadium Truck final class. It's a battle for the 2 spot. Art and Skylar coming over that back double down the straightaway. Skylar to the inside, not quite. Art gonna slam the door. So we are already just about halfway through this one. Dominic down that straightaway, 31-6-11 the pace. Art in the 2 at a 29-6-06, and Skylar pretty much on a 29-6-12. It will be this time by. Whew, that was a smoking lap out of Dominic. 10-7 that time by. So we got about 2 minutes left to go. It's again Stadium Truck coming up next. Skyler closing back in onto the back of Art. Coming up onto the final minute. Dominic down that straightaway, 31.6 flat. By the time he crosses the line, it should be at a 32. Maybe. Yep, 32.610 out of Dominic. 30 seconds to go. Ooh, that might have took him off. Nope. Oh, it's Skyler, another little bobble. It's going to open it up for Art. 15 seconds. Skyler's car looking awfully edgy in this race. So everybody makes it by for one more. As Art going to be the first to finish. Dominic, Skyler, one more to go out there. One more to go. And across the line. Thank you, marshals. Thank you to my drivers. Got Skyler third, Art 2, and Dominic takes the win. They 32.609.
Chuck a doodle doo.
We got our final race of the first round. So again, if you are in race 1 of 17.5, please be ready.
Sean Smith. Lydia Mascarenas.
And,
Jonathan Galero.
Hey, thanks, buddy. All right. Oh my goodness, another wheel down. Tighten your wheel nuts, guys. Tighten the wheel nuts. It is Linda on the 1, Chuck-a-doodle-doo 2, Jonathan 3, and I will wait for Sean just because it's a wheel nut. And I will need Dominic's help when I'm out. Should be all right on marshals. Looks like Chuck-a-doodle-doo, you could take the 1, Jonathan 2, Sean 3, and then Linda is going to take the back. I am saying that right, Linda. Sean on the 3 spot. Or we could just, yeah, there you go. If that works for you, that works for me. All right, drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. We are off and running with these stadium trucks. It's going to be Chuck-a-doodle-doo leading the way. Sean up into the 2 spot with Jonathan falling back. Sean up the inside. Nice pass. Takes advantage of the little bobble. Down the straightaway, your lead group. It's just about first minute down. And once again, drivers, if you are in 17.5, please be ready. It is the pink and yellow out front. Oh, little bobble out of Chuck-a-doodle-doo. Marshall's just watching him struggle. It's going to put Jonathan up into the 2 spot. Running a blue and purple. At one point, that was my body. Sean down that straightaway. Good lap that time by 12.1. Jonathan into 2 with a 13.3. Got Chuck-a-doodle-doo in the 3 spot with the 13.3 as well. And Linda rounding out the field. So we've got 4 minutes left to go. Hey, Andre. Do you? Wait. We have got just about halfway through this one. Sean getting booted. That pink and yellow is your race leader. Got Jonathan 2, Chuck-a-doodle-doo trying to make a move, or at least gain some time. Watch that center double. That is clear. It's the only battle out there coming through the back double. Little bobble out of Jonathan. Here's Chuck around the outside. Nice pass out of Chuck-a-doodle-doo. See if Jonathan's got something left for him. Counting down to 2 minutes left to go. Oh, Chuck getting way out of into the loose stuff. Makes it easy there for Jonathan. Jonathan turns his best lap there with the 12.7. Oh, good truck. Just about 1 minute left to go. Oh, Jonathan tips it over. Here's Chuck up the inside, gives him the wheel. Oh, and it goes down. There is still time remaining, 45 seconds. There's a lot that could happen in 45 seconds. Oh, just like that, Chuck-a-doodle-doo back into the 2. Yeah, and he's gonna lose it. Here comes Jonathan. Down to who makes the less mistakes. We got 10 seconds to go. This guy should go out for one more lap. Let's see if Chuck has got it in the bag. Everybody else should be finished when they cross the line. Sean, you are done. Here comes Linda across the line. And Jonathan gonna hold him off for the 2 spot. So everybody's done. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. All right, we've got race number 1 back out there. Only took us an hour and a half to do a round.
Colton Wood, Mike Bussing, Andy Wood.
We'll need my drivers back out there to marshal.
Cameron Cookson,
We've got our drivers. We've got our marshal. I could use one more marshal out there. Get one volunteer in the midfield. Thank you, Shane. These guys have got their lineup drivers, marshals on the sound of the tone. It'll be a nice, clean start. Oh, Andy getting into the back of Colton. Andy down that straightaway, the all blue. Colton, another little bobble in that same corner. It's going to put Cameron up into the 2 spot.
Transponder 3793748.
Ooh.
Transponder 3793748.
We are coming up on to the first minute. It is still Andy out front. He's got the all blue down the straightaway. Should be Colton in the 2 spot. He's the all silver. And Mike, much better start to this one. Mike in that green and white.
3748.
Can I just like shut that off? Why is that on?
Transponder 3793748. Transponder 3793748.
Coming up on to 2 minutes in. We got 4 left to go. It is that all blue down the straightaway. Early doors. It's looking a 28.603.
Transponder 3793748.
Colton in the 2 spot. The all silver. He's got some work to do to catch up to Andy.
Transponder
And it is Mike. Right, watch straight away. Beat it. And Mike holding down the top 3. He's down the straightaway at a 25.603. Got race number 2 coming up next. Second heat of 17.5.
Transponder 3793748. Transponder 3793748.
As we are halfway through this one, drivers. 3 down, 3 to go. Watching a midfield double.
Transponder 3793748. Transponder 3793748. Transponder 3793748.
So everybody well spread out in this one. Good lap at a Colton in the 2 spot at a 12.5.
Transponder 3793748. Transponder 3793748. Transponder 3793748.
Minute 30 to go. Everybody's a lap apart in this one. Well, not quite. Colton and Mike are still on the same lap. About a half a lap separated though. Coming up onto our final minute, drivers. Oh, lawn dart.
Transponder 3793748. Transponder 3793748.
You got about 30 seconds to go. Once again, heat number 2 coming up next.
Transponder 3793748.
Is Andy trying to put that car into the B main? I am taking the top 6, I believe. Top. Where am I at here? Yep, top 6 will go to the A main tonight. And Andy sitting 8th overall with this run. 28.6 flat out of Andy as he's across the line. Mike, you got caught as well. Cameron, you're done. And Colton.
Transponder 3793748.
Thank you, marshals. Thank you to my drivers. We've got race number 2 on the track.
Colby Harden. Cody Montgomery. Preston Baca. Ryan Larson. David Stevenson. Jason Chico. Chuck Erickson.
All right, let's go ahead and shut it down, drivers. No more laps. No more laps. Reverse order is going to be Chuck Erickson on the 1, Jason 2, Ryan Larson 3, Colby 4, Cody 5, Preston 6, and David on the 7. Alrighty then, drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. It's like a nice, clean opening lap here. Chuck gonna lead him around. Jason right there in the 2. Make that Jason to the lead. A little rollover out of Chuck. Didn't lose too much time. Got Ryan Larson 3. Looks like Preston pulling off. Something must be wrong with that car. See all yellow out front. Chuck Erickson, much better start in this one. In the 2 spot, Ryan Larson 3. In the green and white, little rollover out of Larson. Marshall on his way. So that's going to put Cody into the top 3 in that hot pink. Ooh, David looking for the pass on Colby through there. Got real close. Oh, now Jason off to the other side. Puts Chuck Erickson back out front. Jason 2, Cody 3, David 4, Colby 5. And Larson finds himself in the 6th spot. Just a few rollovers. There's not a whole lot separates your top 5. But Chuck Erickson, little rollover, takes out Jason. That's going to bump Cody up into the 2 spot. Colby right there in the 3. Jason 4, David 5. So we are halfway through. 3 down, 3 to go. These guys are battling for a spot into the A main. It's again, I'm taking the top 6. As Chuck and Cody sitting 5 and 6 right now overall. Down the straightaway, your top 2. It's like David up into the 3 spot. David, that's silver and orange. Got Colby 4, Jason 5, and Ryan in the 6. Coming up on to 2 minutes left to go. Battle for the lead through the infield chicane. Is Cody looking for a move? That might just be it right there. Chuck doing the right thing, lets him by. David not far off the back of this battle, down the straightaway in the 3 spot. 11-7 out of David that time by. One of the faster laps of this race. Fastest lap of the race going to Ryan Larson with an 11-6. Oh, as Chuck was looking up the inside there, not much room. That battle for the lead over the center double. Got David not far behind. Jason not far behind. This could turn into a 4-car battle real easy. As David goes for a tumble. Marshall reaching. Trying to get the fingertips under that thing. Whoa, watch the straightaway. Oh, do not stop in the straightaway like that. Oh, and then little bobble there. Cody was trying to get on the binders, but the pipe just sliding him right into him as that puts Jason to the race lead. With 20 seconds to go, it's the all yellow getting the 2-for-1 special. Nothing separating your top 3 down the straightaway. Final lap. That is time expired. Oh, Jason gets lucky there. Good finish. Couple cars to finish, and there it is. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Chuck Erickson takes 3rd, Cody 2, and Jason takes that final spot into the A main with a 29.605. But we've got one more heat of drivers in this 17.5 class.
Sean King, Kendra Knowles, Scott Deluge, Scott Stecker,
And it is
Alex Stroud-Hopolas,
Scott Stecker
Sean
needs a
Smith.
good run in this one. I should have no shortage on marshals as well. Your lineup is going to be reversed. So we got the Roadrunner on the 1, Kendra 2, Sean King 3, Scott on the 4, Sean Smith 5, and Alex on the 6. Thank you, David. All right, drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. So we are off and running. Few cars in this one need a good run to make that A main. Oh, and the one that needs it the most is down on the first lap. It's a clean start towards the front end of the group. Roadrunner and Kendra. You got Sean, your TQ in the top 3. They were the top 3 in round 1 as well. Oh, a nice save out of Sean Smith. It is already first minute into this one. The white and green down the straightaway, your leader. The pink, blue, and white sits in the 2 spot. And the yellow and pink rounding out the top 3 with Sean King 4, Alex 5, and Scott in the 6. Oh, problem for Kendra. Loses another ball cup. Watch the straightaway, guys. Watch straightaway. That is clear. Tough break for Kendra. But she is securely into that A main, sitting 3rd overall at the moment. Every closest battle out there down the straightaway, Alex and Scott. You could throw Sean King in that battle as well. Down the straightaway, it's going to be for the 3 spot. So we are counting down to the halfway point. A little bobble there out of Alex. Scott taking advantage of it. Through that center double. Battle for the 4 spot. Ooh, Alex. Down the straightaway, your race leader, 12 flat that time by Sean, 12 flat as well. These guys matching each other lap times almost to the 10th of a second. Just be mindful of your leaders as they come up on behind you. These guys are battling hard for that 3 spot. It's Sean King, Scott, Alex. Oh, little bobble out of King. That's going to put Scott into the top 3. He's looking at a 29.610. And he's got plenty of time to get that pace down, but he needs quite a bit of pace to catch up to the back of Jason. Holds the final spot into the A main, a 29.601. Again, be mindful of your race leaders. That white and green out front. Pink and yellow in the 2. And we've got the first heat of 21.5 coming up next. Quicker than that. Got less than 1 down the straightaway. Your race leader, 12.3. Sean, 12 flat. Needs to pick it up a little bit. Actually, a lot of bit. About 15 seconds to go. Everybody pretty well spread out. Got Scott throwing down 11.7. New fast lap of the race. As Scott sits 7th overall. He's almost got it. Did he get it? Oh, and he did get it. Bumps Jason out by 0.3 of a second. But it is going to be Sean Smith, your TQ in 17.5. The Roadrunner couldn't quite do it. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Scott takes 3rd, 29.601. Sean in the 2, 30.606. And the Roadrunner coming up short with a 30.605. We've got race number 4 on the track.
Ben Tracy. Jim McGraw. Braden Cordes. Curtis Cookson. Jeffrey Moore. Matt McGee.
Got most of our drivers checked in here. Do need a few more marshals out there. All right, thank you, Sean. Ooh. Lineup is gonna be Matt on the 1, Jim 2, Curtis 3, Braden 4, Caleb. Where's Caleb? Caleb will go on the 5, Jeffrey 6, and Ben in the back. Last call here for Caleb. All right. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. Oh, jeez. That was a hard hit. It is Matt getting away with a good start. That blue and orange. He took the win in this class in the first heat, first round of qualifying. Got Jeffrey, good start in the 2 spot. Jim getting out here. I believe he missed the first round. Got Ben running in the 3. Jim 4. Braden 5. Watch your leader, that blue and orange. Second place, the purple and white. Down the straightaway, top 2. Jeffrey taking over the race lead. He's down the straightaway now, the white and purple. Jeffrey down the straightaway, your race leader. Not the greatest of laps there, 14-2. Matt, 13-7 in the 2 spot. It is Ben rounding out the top 3 in the blue and pink. Ben, not quite. Watch that back double, watch the back double. Continue to watch the back double. Watch start finish line. We are already past the halfway. Jeffrey on a 27.608. Got Matt in the 2 spot. He's down the straightaway. Matt looking at a 26.610. And Ben rounding out the top 3 with a 24.612. Coming up onto our final minute. Everyone pretty well spread out in this one. Closest battle is going to be between Braden and Jim. Oh. got the wing caught up in that back wheel. Here we go. And race number 5 going to be coming up next. Our final qualifier for the 21.5 class. Down in the double. Watch the back double. Watch back double. That's the back double. About 15 seconds to go here. Don't worry, there's nobody coming. That is time. Jeffrey, you are done. Braden, you are done. And that is the race. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Got third place going to Ben. Matt in the 2. And Jeffrey takes the win with a 26.6 flat. So we've got our final heat of 21.5 on the track. Should have Jonathan, Tristan, Josh, Travis, Isaac, Scott, and Shane.
Jonathan Galero, Travis Mascarenas, Isaac Mascarenas, Tristan Humphrey, Shane Baker, Josh Cordes, Scott Stecker,
All right, thank you, Matt. Straightaway is closed. We got Jonathan 1, Tristan 2, Josh 3, Travis 4, Isaac 5, Scott 6, and Shane will take the back. All right, drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. It is gonna be Tristan leading the opening lap. Jonathan right there in the 2. And Travis rounding out the top 3. Look out, crowd. High stepping. Watch that center double. Watch the center double. That is clear. As Tristan trying to drive away from the field. He's down the straightaway. He's got that pink, orange, yellow wheels. Shane all the way up into the 2 spot. What a start out of Shane. We got Scott into the 2 spot as Tristan goes, well, hold on. It is Shane going to be your race leader. Scott to the 2, Tristan 3, Travis 4, Jonathan rounding out the top 5. We are just about 2 minutes into this one. We've got 4 left to go. It is Scott out front now. Good battle for the 2 down the straightaway. Shane and Tristan. We got Travis 4, Isaac 5, Jonathan back to the 6, and Josh rounding out the field. We will be coming up on to the halfway point. Race number 6. Please be ready. We got 13.5 4-wheel up next. Watch straightaway go inside down the straightaway. Good job, guys. So we are now halfway. It is still Scott out front. Shane 2. Travis moving up into the 3 spot. That blue and yellow. Got Tristan in the 4. Jonathan 5. Isaac back to the 6. We still got a lot of race left to go. Coming up on to 2 minutes left. We have got about 20 seconds left to go. Oh, where are you going, Travis? Watch straightaway, watch straightaway. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Where are you? Come on, Travis, get there. No, and he didn't get there. And he missed his lap because he cut the track. Few more to finish out there. And that is the race. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Got Tristan taking 3rd. Shane 2 and Scott takes the TQ in 21.5 at a 28.603. So you got 13.5 4-wheel drive on the track.
Joey Montgomery. Art Screama. Jason Chico. David Stevenson. Ryan Larson.
Alright, shut it down. We got Art on the 1, Ryan Larson 2, David 3, Joey 4, and Jason on the 5. Alright. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. So far, pretty clean start here. Got Art leading the way. Ryan Larson 2, David 3. So Art down that straightaway 11-1. Ryan Larson 11-7. David 11-4. Jason 11-4. Joey at an 11-9. Oh no, and tough break for Larson. Caught the wall on the exit. And that's a rare sight, seeing a techno break. So we are just about 2 minutes into this one. Hello, there it is. We are just past the halfway. So it is Art throwing down another good run in four-wheel drive. Down the straightaway he goes. It's at a 32.609. Jason in the 2 spot, the all orange, a 31.609. Good run for Jason as well. And David rounding out the top 3 at a 36.11. We got Joey rounding out the field, the 28.610. We got 2 minutes left to go, drivers. Everybody well spread out in this one. Everyone pretty much on their own lap. So we got race 7 coming up next. Our 13.5 four-wheel drive final qualifier. So I am taking the top 7 to the A main. Nope. Taking the top 6 to the A main. And so far, Cody's got that final spot, but David not far off of it. Well, yeah, he is. He's a whole lap off. About 45 seconds to go. Fast lap of the race, a 10.9 out of Art. That's what I like to see out of the young man. 30 seconds left to go. It's again race 7 coming up next. Oh, come on, David. Get it under control. Watch this straightaway. Watch straightaway. That is clear. That is Jason. You did get caught. Art, you are done. And the rest of them, thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. We got David taking 3rd, Jason 2, and Art takes the win at a 32.608. Art throwing it down. So we got race 7 on the track.
Sean King. Cody Montgomery. Dominic Passione. Alex Stroud-Hopolas. Colby Harden.
So I've got all my drivers up on the stand. Watch the straightaway.
Andre Pasilko.
All right, let's go ahead and shut it down. We got Dominic 1, Andre 2, Cody 3, Sean 4, Colby 5, and Alex will take the back. All right, drivers and marshals, We are live in less than 5. We are off and running. Good move out of Alex. Getting 2 drivers right off the start. As Dominic leads the way down that straightaway with the 10-4 that time by. Got the Yokomo in the 2 spot, 11-5. Cody 11-9. Alex 11-5 as well, putting the pressure on the 3 spot. It looks like Sean King in the 5, Colby in the 6. Alex up into the top 3 now, able to get around Cody. They got their race leader right there with them. Whoa. We are just about 2 minutes into this one. Everybody going to be pretty well spread out now. Dominic down that straightaway. Oh my God. Dominic with a clean start, able to get onto a 34.602. I believe that is the highest number I've ever seen at this track. The highest I've ever seen is 33. Andre in the 2 spot. Down the straightaway at a 31.604. And Alex, a 30.601. Not a bad run here for Alex. We are just about halfway through this one. Watch straightaway, gets away with it. Whew. That's recovery stats at over 100. Whoa. Down into. We got race number 8. Watch that back double. That is clear. Race number 8 coming up next. 17.5 4-wheel drive. About 2 minutes left to go, drivers. Dominic 33.6 flat that time by. Oh, watch the straightaway. He's putting all the effort into this pace. Still running mid-10s for his average lap. Coming up onto our final minute. That might have just took him off that 34 for now. Yeah. 45 seconds to go. Whoa. Dominic now clear of traffic for at least another lap or two. "20 seconds to go. He's back onto a 34.610. "10 seconds left. He needs this one. Come on, there it is. Wow. Wow. Well, I've been calling races for probably about 8 years now, and I've never seen a 34 being thrown down, and Dominic just did it. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. You got Alex taking third, Andre with a good and well-needed run, and Dominic 34.609. That is some serious speed. We got race number 8 on the track next.
Jim McGraw.
So we've got 17.5 four-wheel drive.
Matt McGee. Tristan Humphrey. Jeremiah Meek.
Wow. All right, drivers, marshals, we are live in less than 5. As Matt gets away with a nice clean-ish start. He's down the straightaway. Got Jeremiah in the 2 spot. Big upgrade from the last time I seen Jeremiah drive. He's that all blue in the 2. And looks like Jim holding down the 3 spot. It's going to be that all yellow. Is Matt going to try to increase that TQ lead? He had a 29.604 in round one. He's looking at a 30.602 out of Matt. Jeremiah in the 2 spot. He's at all blue. He's looking at a 25.601. And Jim rounding out the top 3. He's coming over that back double. Jim at a 23.601. We are just about halfway through this. Got race 9 coming up next. Final qualifier for 4-wheel drive tonight. And I'd like to say congratulations to all these drivers making the A main, because it's going to be an 8-car main for 17.5 4-wheel. Beat it. So you got about 2 minutes left to go. Everybody pretty well spread out. Closest battle is between Jeremiah and Jim. Got Jeremiah in the all blue, Jim in the all yellow. Oh, come on, Jim. Matt still looking for, I believe, is his personal best. I've never seen Matt run this good. He's coming over that back double on a 30.605, fast lap of 11.7. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Whoa, no. 45 seconds to go. Keep it clean out there. I want to see no more mistakes out of these guys. That's a tall order when they're all on the same part of real estate. About 15 seconds to go. Oh, Matt loses that 30-lap run right on the final lap. There's one more to finish out there. One more over the back double and across the line. Thank you to my marshals and my drivers. We got Tristan taking third, Jeremiah 2, and Matt takes the TQ 29.6 flat. That is the target time for this heat. But again, everybody going to be in the same main.
Colton Wood.
8-car main for 17.5 4-wheel.
Jeffrey Moore. Shane Baker.
All right, lineup is going to be reversed with Jeffrey out front, Shane 2, Colton 3, and Andy will take the 4. All right. Drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. All right, already first minute down. It is Andy from the 4th spot going to lead the way. That all green. Shane in the 2, Colton 3, and Jeffrey finds himself in the 4 spot. It's a drag race down the straightaway. These guys get battling too hard. Andy's just going to run away again, just like he did in round 1. Oh, look out. Good lap out of Andy, 12 flat. Here's Colton up into the 2 spot. 12 flat out of Colton. 12-1 for Jeffrey. Oh. Yeah, it didn't look like it. As we coming up onto the halfway point. Still lots of racing left to go. As Matt's TQ looking awfully safe at the moment. Got that all green car down the straightaway. It's on a 28.601, currently matching his current pace. Colton trying to, oh, look out. We got a bucket in the track. Not too much separating first and second now as the little mistake out of Andy. Still minute 30 left to go in this one. We've got modified two-wheel coming up next. Less than a minute remains. Is Matt gonna be your TQ in four-wheel drive? 17.5. There is Andy going out for his final lap. It's going to be close here for Shane. Oh, and that puts it down. Andy, you're done. Shane, you're done. And one more to finish. And that is the race. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. We got Shane taking third, Colton 2, and Andy takes second overall in qualifying with a 28.601. It's race 10 on the track, our modified two-wheel drives.
Chad. Colin Clark. Art Screama. Dominic Passione. Skylar Bergeron.
Got Colin 1, Chad 2, Art 3, Dominic 4, and Skylar 5. All right, drivers, marshals on the sound of the tone. Oh my goodness. Getting nice and tight down that straightaway. With Dominic just running away with this thing. Got Chad in the 2. Skylar 3. Art in the 4 with Colin 5. Ooh, nice pass out of Skylar. Oh, and it gives it right back to him. Art looking to pick up the scraps here if these guys get a little too scrappy. We are already first minute down. Dominic down that straightaway, 11-4. Skylar in the 2, goes 11-4 as well. Art with an 11-9. Chad 11-8. Colin coming across with the 12-2. Watch. Oh, watch straight away. Watch straight. Go outside, outside. Good job, Marshall. We are counting down to the halfway point. Your race leader across the line. Looking at a 32.608. Skylar at a 31.609. And Art and Chad going at it here for the 3 spot. They're going down the straightaway. So we are. Got the final race of qualifying coming up next. The stadium truck drivers. And if you are in 17.5, you guys will be up first. As I get the mains printed out. That battle for the 3 spot continues. Chad and Art. Art throwing down his fast lap, 11.3 last time by. Oh, Dominic and Chad getting tangled up, and that's going to give a free spot over to Art. So we got less than 2 to go. Oh, and again, Art and Chad back at it. They got Skylar to deal with. Oh, and Chad with a bold move. Woo. So we have got 1 minute left to go. Thirty seconds. This white flag is flying after that battle for the 3 spot. Chad coming in hot. Oh, Skylar, keep it going. Keep it going. Dominic, the first to finish. There is Art, Chad, Colin, and Skylar. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Got Art taking third. Skylar takes over second overall. And Dominic, your TQ at a 32.603. Final race of qualifying on the track. Our stadium trucks do not do that. I hate it.
Jonathan Galero, Sean Smith, Chuck A. Doodle-Doo. Lydia Mascarenas.
All right. Thank you to my marshals. Thank you, drivers. Let's line them up. So we got Sean 1, Jonathan 2, Chuck-a-doodle-doo on the 3, and Linda on the 4. I don't care. As long as it's green. All right, drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. And we are off and running. It is Sean, your TQ 28.602. Good start out of Jonathan in the 2 spot. And Chuck-a-doodle-doo, not so much of a great start. He falls way back. We are 1 minute into this one. It is Sean. Good sized lead already. Full lap up on the field. Got a 12.8 that time by Jonathan in the 2 spot. He's the blue and purple. Jonathan a 14.1. Chuck-a-doodle-doo down right before the line. He had a pretty good lap going before that. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. So you're coming up onto the halfway point. Everybody's still well spread apart in this one. Look out. Watch that center double. Whoa, whoa. Got it. The minute 30 to go. And across the line. Thank you, marshals. Thank you to my drivers. Got Jonathan third. Chuck-a-doodle-doo takes the 2 with Sean Smith, your TQ and stadium truck, at a 29.605. All right, guys, I'll get the main events sorted and printed. It will be 17.5 up first. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, the mains should be printing back there. Race number 1 is going to be Colton, Colby, Mike, Preston, Cameron, and Matt. Oh, Matt's not in that. Hold on.
Cameron Cookson.
And I will need drivers at a stadium truck out there too. Marshall.
Mike Bussing.
And a volunteer or 2 would be greatly appreciated. If I can get a volunteer marshal or 2.
Colton Wood. Colby Harden. Preston Baca.
Alright, once again, I could use one more Marshall. It's going to be Colton on the 1, Colby 2, Mike 3, Preston 4, and Cameron on the 5. Thank you, Andre. All right, drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. We are off and running. This is our 17.5 C main out there. Is Colton going to lead the opening lap? Colby right there in the 2 spot. Oh, Colton down early. Colby to the race lead. Got Mike going way outside. I don't know where he was going. And Preston with a good start into the top 3. See, it is that mint green down the straightaway, your race leader. And it's a good battle here for the 2 spot, Colton and Preston. First minute into this. Tough break for Preston. I thought I heard something at the start of the race. It is 2 minutes down, 4 left to go, and Colby. He's got a pretty decent sized gap out front. He's down the straightaway. Colton not too far behind. He's at all silver. And Mike rounding out the top 3 now with that white and green down the straightaway. We got Cameron rounding out the field. We are already just about halfway through this. We got 17.5 B main coming up next. Ooh, good lap at a Colton last time by 12.1. But Colby holding down the fastest lap of the race with a 12 flat. So everybody but first and second on a separate lap. About 1 minute left to go. About 20 seconds left in this one. Now everybody a lap apart. Colby going out for his final. Colton should make the line here, and he does. And that is the race. Colby, you are done. One more to go. Ooh. And everybody's done. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. You got Mike taking third, Colton 2, and your race winner, we got Colby.
Andy Wood.
Yep.
Sean King. Jason Chico. Chuck Erickson. David Stevenson. Ryan Larson.
All right. Lineup is going to be Jason on the 1, Chuck Erickson 2, David 3, Andy 4, Sean 5, and Ryan Larson. Do need Colton out there. Middle of the double, Colton, yeah. Alrighty then, drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. We are off and running 17.5 B main. It's getting a little scrappy towards the back end of the field. Jason goes down. going to put Chuck Erickson to the race lead. And he's got a pretty good sized gap now as David goes down. Jason back to the 2, and what a start out of Ryan Larson into the 3. Taking advantage of all the mistakes out of these guys. Got to start working together now too, as Chuck Erickson could just check out. It's Jason now all alone in that 2 spot. Ryan Larson 3, Andy 4, David 5, and here is Sean King rounding out the field. Oh, look out. Ooh. It's your race leader going to be that yellow, orange, black coming through the chicane over the back double. Oh, he goes down. One more. Watch the back double. Watch back double. Now with that little bobble, Jason not far behind. The all yellow in the 2. Ryan Larson, the green and white. If Ryan Larson in your race, you know it's going to be a good one. Let's just be mindful of the lead pack coming over the back double. Oh. Got that green and white, sits in a 3 spot. He's down the straightaway. Oh, no. First and second. 11-8 out of Jason. 12 flat for Chuck Erickson. So we are just about halfway through this one. Oh, a little bobble out of Chuck, but able to squeeze him out. Hangs on to the lead. Lots of time left to go in this one. Just past the halfway. Still Ryan Larson 3. Got David 4, Andy 5, and Sean in the 6. Put it down, put it down. Oh, little bobble. Look out, Marshall. As Jason briefly had that race lead. Hands it back over to Chuck Erickson. Current pace 29.604. Oh, and things are unraveling here for Jason. As Chuck Erickson runs. Oh, Jason down again. As Chuck Erickson almost a full lap up on him in one lap. That's what a few mistakes can do with a track this small. Got to think one rollover is about a quarter of a lap. Oh, what a lap out of Jason. Talk about recovery. 11.7. We are just about 1 minute left to go. With all that, David comes away with the 2 spot now. David, the silver, purple, orange over the center double in the 2 spot now. Chuck Erickson out front. Jason to the 3. Ryan Larson 4. Andy 5. And Sean rounding out the field. So closest battle out there now is probably between David and Jason. Oh, he's out of here. Dale's David going out of the track. Oh, and he broke. Oh, David had the comeback drive of the century. That's going to give it right back over to Jason as he goes out for his white flag. Ryan Larson up into the top 3 as that his time expired. There is. Oh, and Chuck Erickson out of this one as well. So Jason gonna take the win. What happened? Final 30 seconds. Oh man. We'll need those drivers back out to Marshall. We got these 17.5 A main on the track.
Scott Deluge. Sean Smith. Alex Stroudhopolas. Kendra Knowles. Scott Stecker.
Alright, I am looking for... I've got all my marshals. Let's go ahead and shut down the straightaway, guys. No more laps. You got Sean 1, the Roadrunner 2, Kendra 3, Alex 4, Cody 5, and Scott on the 6. We got our lineup. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. This is our 17.5 A main. It's a nice clean start out of this group. That's what you'd expect. Oh, Sean down, catches that hump at the wrong angle. And he's going to fall all the way to the 6th spot. Oh, and a little bobble out of the Roadrunner as well. Kendra Knowles to the race lead. Roadrunner hanging on to the 2 spot with Alex 3, Cody 4, Scott 5, and Sean back to the 6. Oh, a little wide out of Scott. Just catches that inside apex. Oh, as the Roadrunner had the drive down the straightaway, gets into the back of Kendra. That's going to group up the whole field. Oh, another car down. That was Sean again in the same corner as Alex takes over the race lead, a green and silver. Good race here so far. 2 minutes in, 4 left to go. Got the Roadrunner out front. Alex in the 2. Cody goes a little wide here. Scott, he did not back out of that throttle at all. Said, I'm taking that 3rd spot whether you like it or not. Well, and that is going to be the battle to watch out there for that 3 spot. It's 4 cars in the same section. That does not end well for somebody. And that is Scott and Kendra. The Roadrunner establishes his dominance down the straightaway. Oh, Alex goes wide. Puts Cody up into the 2 spot now. The all pink. With Sean rounding out the top 3. These guys got to start thinking about the Roadrunner. He is running away. We had just passed the halfway point. We've got a bunch of wily coyotes out there trying to catch the Roadrunner. Cody's doing a good job of fending off Sean over that center double. He's got Scott, Kendra, Alex not far off that battle. It's down the straightaway. 11-9 for your race leader. Oh, Sean up the inside. Did he get it? Oh, almost. Cody putting the power down on the straightaway, getting him right back. Sean all over that back bumper. Kendra trying to take advantage. It's been some of the best racing so far tonight. Saw these drivers very clean. They're not going to do anything intentional unless you did it to them earlier. I know I've fell victim to that. Oh, look out. It's the Roadrunner just clicking off the laps at this point, coming up onto our final minute. Yeah, 2 cars down in the double. Cody holding on to the 2 spot. Sean and Kendra looking to snatch it from him. Oh, Sean tries the same line again. Not quite as close as they were the first time he tried it. Oh, and he's really trying. What a move out of Sean. He set that up beautifully. Kendra going to sneak by as well. 35 seconds to go. Let's see if he's got something left in the tank. What's that? Is that a 36.08 for your race leader? He still wouldn't have that TQ. That battle for the 2 spot out for one final lap. White flag is flying. As Kendra, fastest car out on the track that time by. It goes down. Here's Cody up the inside into the 3 spot. Yeah, Kendra final. And to send it. That was sick. That was awesome. Kendra takes it right from underneath him. for that 3 spot. Sean takes the 2 with the Roadrunner, taking the win. That was sick. Yes, that was.
Caleb Cruz. Isaac Mascarenas. Braden Cordes. Jim McGraw. Curtis Cookson. Josh Cordes.
All right, I got all my drivers checked in. It's like I got all of my marshals out there. Let's go ahead and shut it down on the straightaway. No more laps. No more laps. It is Isaac on the 1, Jim 2, Caleb 3, Braden 4, Josh 5, and Curtis will take the back. That was sick. It was. It was. That was the best pass of the night. All right, drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. It is going to be Jim leading the way in that all yellow. Isaac in the 2, the red and silver. Those two getting away from the rest of the field. Got a good start out of Josh and Braden as they get together. There comes Caleb. Caleb over the top, gets some position. Oh, look out. Your race leader down that straightaway. Oh, we got another wheel down. That's the 3rd tire we've seen fall off tonight. Oh, Jim getting tangled up. Here comes Isaac. It's going to tighten up the gap. Oh, it's Isaac around the outside. Threads the needle. As the battle is on for the race lead. Oh, and Isaac goes way wide. Let's Jim back around. You got Braden sitting in the 3 spot. I believe Braden is that red, white, and blue in the midfield. Got Caleb 4, Curtis 5, and Josh unfortunately out early, losing the tire. Oh, ow. It's your race leader down that straightaway. Isaac in the 2 spot. He's down the straightaway. We got Braden 3, Caleb 4, Curtis 5 coming up onto the halfway point. Closest battle out there, Caleb and Curtis. That is Curtis in that teal and orange. Caleb going to be the green and blue. Everybody else pretty well spread out. We got our race 5 coming up next, the 21.5A main. Oh, watch that center double car down. 2 cars down. Got about 2 minutes to go. Again, race 5 coming up next. I'm going to try to get you guys out of here before 11 o'clock is my goal, 'cause I'd like to be home by midnight. Thank you, Caleb. Appreciate you. It's just about 1 minute left to go. Again, 21.5A main on the track next. We got about 10 seconds, Jim, out for what could be his final lap. He needs to put in a heater. 5 seconds left. Oh, Jim almost made it. Jim, you are done. Caleb, you're done. There is Braden across the line. And the rest of them. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. We got Braden taking 3rd, Isaac 2, and Jim takes the win at a 24.601. It's race 5 on the track, 21.5A main. I didn't realize I put 8 drivers in this.
Tristan Humphrey, Jeffrey Moore, Matt McGee, Shane Baker, Travis Mascarenas, Ben Tracy, Jonathan Galero.
If you don't mind. Hello. Just watch straight away, guys. Watch straight away.
Scott Steckler,
It is going to be Scott on the 1, Jeffrey 2, Matt 3, Shane 4, Tristan 5, Ben 6, Jonathan 7, and Travis will take the 8. Thank you to all of my marshals for getting out there as well. All right then, drivers and marshals, easy on the sound of the tone. We are live in less than 5. So we are off and running. It's going to be a nice start here for Scott out front. Jeffrey in the 2. Matt 3, Shane 4. So nothing happened at the front end of the field. Oh, beat it, Shane. Matt drives right over the top of him. Oh, that one hurt. Hit it. Oh, easy. Is that all silver? Car down on the straightaway. Straightaway. I'll get your lap, Travis. So far, first minute down, it is Scott out front, the all silver. Watch the straightaway, watch straightaway. Put him on the double, on the double. Hey, behind you, behind you. Oh, my goodness. Just put him on the straightaway. I'll get your lap, Tristan. Oh, dude. Watch straightaway. So far, it's going to be Scott out front, Jeffrey 2, Matt 3, Jonathan to the 4, Shane 5. We got Ben 6, Travis and Tristan battle for the 7. We are just about halfway through, and it's going to get spicy with that big group of cars. All in one section of track. Ooh. Is that all silver here? Race leader just behind him is second place. He is a lap down, though. We got Matt rounding out the top 3. He's got clear track around him in that blue and orange. Shane 4, Jonathan 5. I know. All right. We are just about 2 minutes away from race number 6. Should be our four-wheel drive class. Watch the straightaway, watch straightaway. There you go. A minute 30 to go. One minute left. The battle to watch is for the 3 spot. Shane and Matt over the center double. Oh, and Matt goes down. Oh. Jeffrey down as well. Man, the middle double has been a carnage spot. It's about a car down every lap in that section. "30 seconds to go." Watch start finish line. That is clear. With 10 seconds. Shane out for one more. Watch that center double car down. Good job, Marshall. Travis, Tristan, you two are done. Scott, everybody is done. Thank you, marshals. Thank you to my drivers. We got Shane taking third, Jeffrey 2, and Scott takes the win at a 29.604. Not a bad run with all the traffic. This is race number 6. Our 13.5 four-wheel B main should have Cody, Colby, David, Sean, and
Stevenson.
Joey.
Sean King.
Car down to the back double. Do need a few more marshals out here. Let's go ahead and close the straightaway. No more laps. No more laps. It's going to be Cody on the 1, Colby 2, David 3, Sean 4, and Joey on the 5. Alright, drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. So we are off and running. Four-wheel drive B main on the track. Oh, Colby down early. It's going to put David up into the 2 spot. Down the straightaway, first in, second. He got third, and another wheel down. What? That's the 4th wheel down tonight. If you guys haven't raced yet, make sure to tighten your frickin' wheel nuts. That is the worst way to go out. It's Cody, solid sized lead now as David loses the wheel. Sean King up into the 2 spot with Colby 3, Joey in the 4. Ryan on his way with the wheel nut. Like a good mechanic, he does the rest of them as well. So we are just about 2 minutes into this, 4 left to go. As Cody, he is gone. He is almost a full lap up on the field. That all pink out front. Colby in the 2 spot. He's down the straightaway. Sean 3. Joey 4. David back out there in the 5. It's the closest battle. He's coming over that back double. Colby and Sean. Oh, Sean up the inside, but Colby going to fight him back. A nice pass out of Sean. 11.5 that time by as well. These guys trying to battle in the middle of traffic. Beat it. Down the straightaway, that battle for the 2 spot continues halfway through. 3 down, 3 to go. Oh, a couple little mistakes out of Sean, and Colby makes the biggest mistake. Little rollover. He's still got plenty of time out there. Wow. We got race 7 coming up next, our 4-wheel drive A main. And that's going to be a good race as well. A lot of fast, competitive drivers in that one. Oh, watch straight away. That's Sean King. Here comes Colby back into the 2 spot. So we have got less than 2 to go now. Oh, Colby. Oh, loses the shock. Oh, no. The amount of mechanical failures we've had tonight is astonishing. Even with all the time between the heats, losing wheel nuts, shock tower falling off. That's gonna really put an end to the racing in this one. Well, I don't know. Yeah, everybody a lap apart now. David throwing down some hero laps out there. 11.5 for the fastest lap of the race. He's trying to get back into it. "45 seconds to go." It's again 4-wheel drive A main up next. 5 seconds. Come on, Cody. Keep it going. Nobody's done just yet, except for Joey. And the rest of them, thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Got Joey taking third. Sean 2 with Cody taking the win at a 31-610. We got race 7 on the track.
Art Screama. Alex Stroudhopolas. Jason Chico. Ryan Larson. Andre Pasilko.
Oh. All right, let's go ahead and line them up. So we got Art takes the TQ tonight, Andre 2, Alex 3, Ryan 4, and Jason on the 5. Alrighty then, I've got all my marshals, I've got my drivers. We are live in less than 5. Oh, Alex down early. Ryan down early. Jason up into the top 3. Oh, Andre giving a shoulder to Art. That's going to give the race lead over to Jason just like that. 2 laps in. Starts on the 5 into the race lead. It's going to be a melee behind him if these guys don't work together. Jason's got the speed to pull away. These guys all finding their position out there. The all orange out front, purple, blue in the 2. And it's the silver and orange. Yokomo rounds out the top 3. Oh, a little bobble out of Jason. It's Art back to the race lead. We are already about 2 minutes into this one. 4 to go. Top 3 coming down that straightaway. Ryan Larson 4. Alex in the 5. Leader down that straightaway, 11-1 that time by Jason, 11-5. The Yokomo, 11-6. Ryan Larson, good lap, 11-3. That's been his quickest. Counting down to 2 minutes left to go. Battle down the straightaways, the one to watch. Ooh, good driving out of Andre in that 3 spot. So we've got 17.5 four-wheel drive coming up next. Less than 2 to go. So pretty much everybody's still on lead lap. The only one not is Alex. We got race number 8 coming up next. About 25 seconds left to go. A pretty uneventful race here in the A main. Saw these guys just putting in their own laps. Alex, good lap there, 11.2. It's one of the quicker laps of this race. The time expires on Andre. You are done. And one more to finish. And that is the race. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Got Andre take a 3rd. Jason from the 5 spot takes the 2. And Art takes the win at a 31.604. Race number 8 on the track. 17.5 four-wheel drive.
Colton Wood, Andy Wood, Matt McGee. Jeffrey Moore, Shane Baker, Tristan Humphrey, Jim McGraw, Jeremiah Meek,
Alright, I do need a few more marshals. Will be Matt 1, Andy 2, Colton 3, Jeffrey 4, Shane 5, Jeremiah 6, Tristan 7, and Jim on the 8. I will need, there he is. Jeffrey, move back. All right, drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. Get your catcher mitt out. Oh, Colton goes down, so does your TQ. It's Andy coming away with the race lead. Watch the straightaway. That is clear. You know, all things considered, that was not too bad of a start. Whoa, whoa. See, all green leads the way down the straightaway. Matt in the 2. He's got the maroon and white. And Colton rounding out the top 3 in the all orange. He got Tristan 4, Shane 5. Oh my goodness. It's the battle for the lead going to be coming down that straightaway. It's Matt back to the point. The all green in the 2 spot. Oh man. Oh man, that could have got bad right there. Got a good battle there for the 4 spot. Tristan and Jeffrey through the infield. Andy down that straightaway, your leader. There's Matt. Colton in the 3 spot, the all orange. You got Jeffrey 4, Tristan 5, Jim 6, Shane 7, and Jeremiah going to be rounding out the field. Oh, right behind you, Alex, right behind you. That was our leader as Matt goes to the point. It is the maroon and white down the straightaway out front, the all green 2. You got Colton in the 3, watch straightaway. Good job, Jeff. Got Tristan running in the 4, watch the straightaway again, watch straightaway. Multiple cars down. So we are just about halfway through this one. 3 down, 3 to go. This battle for the lead continues. Over that center double car down. What a line out of Matt. Takes over the race lead. Colton right there now. Down the straightaway. It's the battle of the Technos. I said, oh, heck no. You got Tristan running in the 4 now. Jeffrey 5. That's another good battle out there. Down the straightaway. Shane in the 6th spot. He's not far off of those two. You got Jim in the 7. Jeremiah in the 8. 2 minutes left to go. Whew. Watch straightaway, watch straightaway. Go inside, down the straightaway, inside, down the straight. That is clear. For now. That battle for the lead still continues. Matt and Andy coming over the back double. Oh, oh, it's gonna heating up out here. Oh, and again, Andy getting tagged in the back. Matt gonna run away from him. In the double, yep. It started out pretty good. Now these guys are starting to get a little frisky. Coming up onto the final minute. The battle now between Colton and Andy. Once again, coming through that middle double. A little bobble out of Colton. There's Andy around the outside. Down the straightaway they go. They all green and the all orange battling for the 2 spot. Oh, what a move out of Colton. Giving the shoulder to him. With 10 seconds to go. Watch straightaway. Good job, Ryan. Let's see if they make the line for one more. Oh, Colton made it, but Andy did not. Andy, you are done. There is Shane Jeremiah. One more. Over the final double. And across the line. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. You got Andy taking 3rd. Colton in the 2 with Matt taking the win at a 28.607. As we got modified 2-wheel on the track.
Chad. Skylar Bergeron. Art Scrima. Dominic Passione. Colin Clark.
Alright, let's shut them down. It's going to be Dominic 1, Skylar 2, Art 3, Chad 4, and Colin on the 5. I do. Alright. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. And we're off and running. Our penultimate race of the night. Our modified two-wheel drives is Dominic taking that TQ. Day 32.603. Oh, a little bobble out of Skyler. Able to get out of it. Art getting the worst end of that deal. Chad Richards makes his way up into the 2 spot. Oh, Art parks it right in front of him. But they're going to get back going where they were. Wow. The fearlessness of that pass. It is Dominic down the straightaway. Looks like Chad back to the 2 with Art 3, Skylar 4, Colin in the 5. Good lap out of Art that time by 11.3. As they're all right there through that double. That does not end well for one of them. 90% of the time. We are 2 down, 4 to go. Lots of time out there. And not a whole lot of battles to go around now. So everybody spreads themselves out. Well, I guess they're not too spread out. You got Chad in the 3, Colin 4, Art 5. Oh, and another tire down. That's number 5 for tonight. Never have I ever seen so many tires fall off. So we are halfway through. Dominic doing what he does out front at a 33.607. Got Skyler in the 2 at a 36.11. And Art rounding out the top 3 at a 28.602. We got one final race tonight. Our stadium trucks coming up next. We have got a minute 30 left to go. Dominic across the line. Had a bit of a rough lap there, a really rough lap for Dominic. Drops him down to a 32.603. Skyler 3601. Art in the 3 spot, Colin 4, and Chad getting back out there with 1 minute to go. It's a good lap out of Skyler 11-1. Fifteen seconds to go. Whoa. And everybody makes the line. Dominic, you are done. And that is the race. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers.
Jonathan Galero. Chuck a doodle doo. Lydia Mascarenas. Sean Smith.
All right, let's go ahead and shut it down. No more laps. So we got Sean 1, Jonathan 2, Chuck a Doodle Doo 3, and Linda on the 4. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and line it up. This race should be halfway over by now. I'm done. Alright then, drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. We are first minute into this one. Sean out front. I was thinking about it. Technically. We are 2 minutes into this, 5 left to go. We got Sean down that straightaway. He had back-to-back 11.9s out of your race leader. There's Chuck-a-doodle-doo in the 2. Linda in the 3. So we are approaching the halfway point. Car down the center. The effort out of Shane is admirable. Marshall. Fair enough. There was traffic coming. Oh my God. Oh, that was perfect. Sweet cat. Well, the chassis would have bent in half. We are counting down to 2 to go. It is Sean on a record-breaking pace here, 29.603. Oh, and he loses the front end. Tie rod popped off. I tell you what, the amount of ball cups and tires that have fallen off tonight is absolutely amazing. After all the time you guys have in the pits, and you still didn't think about tightening your wheel nuts. By a lap. Sean still hanging on to that top spot. Chuck-a-doodle-doo is back on lead lap, though. So we are approaching the final minute. We got 20 seconds to go, drivers. No! You guys, well, Sean should make the line for one more here, but the rest of the field's going to be questionable. Come on, Chuck-a-doodle-doo makes the line. Everybody keep it going. One more to finish and across the line. Thank you to my marshals and my drivers. It is Linda taking 2. What? If you water the track. I'll get you a soda if you water the track. Shoot, I'll even get you a Red Bull if you want it. I respect that. All right. I'd like to thank y'all for coming out to MHOR RC tonight. I know it was a long
Sean
program, but I did my best.